Let me fix this really quick. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Get this away. Hello, hello, everyone who's popping in here. Give y'all a minute before I start talking and doing anything. Hi, everybody. Susie73. Hi, darling. April. Crimes and Crafts. Mila Earl. Steph Mullen. Missy. Elaine. How are my darlings? How are you? Chris. Lois. Miss Tammy. Just putting this in my phone on charge really quick. Time out with Trish. Hello. Oh yeah, excuse my messy do. Ashley Graves. Hi, honey. Susie. Anita. Hi. Sorry, I'm just getting names. I'm hearing names. I'm assuming you guys already did your thing with asking Spirit to come through. Are you sending them messages yet? Asking them to come through? We can do that first, or we can do anything medical first. I usually go in a pattern between medical, session, case. Carrie Danielle. Hello. I'm already experiencing something really, to me, this would be somebody that was kind of like half deaf. So to me, this would be a male that's half deaf. I feel like he's come through before. I'm not sure why. Happy to see you, Susie. Hi, Nikki. Miss Susie. Okay. Kalina, hi. I'm being told I have more than 7 spirits here, 7 energies here. Waiting room. Let me just check my messengers really quick, guys. Sorry. I love to try to see if any my grandma comes through. She visits me in my dreams recently, but not sure why what she's meant in it. Hi. Yeah, hi D White. me one second. I'm just checking my messages that came through really quick. Some people message me on Facebook to see if I'm going on still. I don't know if they just don't. Oy, Tammy. Ew. That's a scary thought. Are you sure that's the same person, Tammy? I don't know. To me, that doesn't look like the same person. But then again, he shaved, so I'm not sure. Ew. That's a scary thought, huh? Let me just check. Yes, I'm a fast texter on. Yeah, exactly. Lady Divine, hello. Oh, it's scary, right? I mean, it's really um hmm, I couldn't imagine. Two different vibes there from that. Gonna hang these guys up. I'm waiting to start recording my podcasts, so I bought the setup for it. Okay. I don't want to, DY. I'm scared too. Very weird. I might say. Um, I'm starting to have physical elements through my body, which, like I said, half deaf. I feel half deaf here in this one ear. And now I'm getting a burning sensation in my arm here. I'm not too sure what that's about yet. It's my right arm, by my upper elbow. I'm sure that'll come into fruition of what that would mean very shortly. That's just the beginning of it, I think. Hi, Shelly. Both freaking, yeah. I do have a request. This is from one of my subscribers, Bubbly Beth. This is for a search for Sebastian, actually, Sebastian Rogers. Terry Lynn is planning a search September 14th at 11:30 a.m. You're going to meet at 240 Long Hollow Pike, parking lot of Boot Barn. Go to her page. I've never interacted with Terry. I don't know her, but Sebastian actually talked about her in one of my readings. So he actually has a liking towards her. So if you want any information on that, go to her YouTube page or her contact info and see what you can do to help Sebastian. So I definitely did not mind doing a shout out to her. September 14th, I will try to, meet with somebody on social media in some way to see if maybe I can guide you guys somewhere or of that nature. So that way I can say that I actually tried in some way for that specific reason. YouTube bullies are currently attacking her for, last time I checked, looking for a child is a good thing. But then again, nothing in that case is normal whatsoever. I did hear Dog the Bounty Hunter is getting involved, which is a fabulous thing. I like that the amount of help that is being dispersed by the FBI, $50,000. And if I'm not mistaken, someone told me that Dog the Bounty Hunter added 50 grand more, which is amazing. Dog the Bounty Hunter was a favorite. My sons watched him. They love watching him. Um, it was a really hard thing to see his wife pass away, that's for sure. Tammy Penter. Chris, under the name of Daniel Allen, has been attacking her on socials. We all know who that is, though. We all know who that is. Yeah, dog is the dog. He's the main pit bull. He'll find some answers in some way. He will get answers. Um, Kindle. Um, Not sure what Kendall means, but that came just now really loud and clear. Kendall. Horrible drama to Terry Lynn last night. And again, for what? She's doing exactly what she's doing as a person. She's helping. She's looking for people, right? So what's the problem? Pandora, hi sweetie. How's my little buddy? Give him hugs and kisses for me. They are lying about her and calling her terrible names. You know what? It comes with the territory. I mean, people always attack people that are trying to do good things. So that's something that comes with the territory, unfortunately. That's when you know they're really afraid. Like, example, coming after me here and there. Except for I don't care. I'll laugh right in somebody's face and say, I don't care. Hi, true beautiful soul. How are you? This isn't everybody live, so this is not my usual day for public live. This is more for usually my members, but being that school's back in session, things are switching up. So I'll always, like I said, I'll put in the community tab. Always look at that. Oh, okay. I got you, Susie. I got your message. So when you guys are on here, to those that are on my Facebook, if there's something that's too private on here that you really can't say because we have trolls, I'm sure we'll have at least one or two, maybe even three or four. Who cares? We just bing, bang, boom, get them out of here. I don't give a shit. Just send it to my Facebook Messenger. You guys have my messenger. And JRL's Facebook page, D White. I missed that a couple of times. Is Daniel Allen who I think he is? Can you ask Mom to come in and give you more information on the location? I've actually been working through her for the week, and I know she shows me she's under something, but under something. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So she shows me herself not just buried, but she shows me under something like almost looks like wood, but I don't know what kind of reference wood would be. Sometimes you have to symbolize that. So we can ask questions tonight about that. Absolutely. You guys know I don't care. I'll ask if it's there and it comes through. I just give you what I have. Lockwood is Hold on. I can't see what that says, Susie. Just give me a second because I have an icon blocking your rest of your sentence there. Lockwood is a hotel in Maine. Okay. Um, Lockwood is also in several places. So um, go to do your homework, go to your Google Maps, and I want you to see what pops up for Lockwood. Now, excuse me, Lockwood can be two words, or Lockwood is an actual place, in which I did find a Lockwood is a place. It's also a state park, if I'm not mistaken, in Virginia. Because I kept hearing and hearing and hearing Lockwood, Lockwood, Lockwood. Husband rumored to have a reservation there. Oh, okay. Maybe that's what Lockwood could be, though. We can see if she'll come through more tonight. Um, for those who I haven't been on since I channeled, I call her Maddie. I believe her name is Madeline Soto. That was a really rough night for me. That was done in the members only live, and I had a really rough night with that emotionally. Um, Also, Kendall is being referenced again. I did get a message to that as being a place, so uh, that's a good thing. I'm not sure for who yet, but I will get back in with looking at your message, Susie. Yeah, it's really twisted and sick that she would get immunity because from what that sweetheart told me, she knew the whole time. She actually knew the night before she made the call to police, which I didn't understand what that meant. You guys validated that for me during the live. The mother knew the night before. The daughter was, yeah, horrible. It was really terrible. It was a really rough night. Again, I will repeat so you guys can, in case anybody that's come on here, um, Terry Lynn is doing a search September 14th at 11:30 a.m. The meet place is 240 Long Hollow Pike, parking lot of Boot Barn. Sebastian has a liking to her. I will repeat it for him. I will repeat it for her. She didn't ask me to do this. Actually, one of my subscribers did. I've never met Terry Lynn. I will always be down to meet her. Sebastian actually told me he liked her. So if she gets this message and ever wants to talk, she's more than welcome to find me. I hope something is found too. Hmm. Um, that's awesome, Terry Lynn. Yeah, I've never met Terry Lynn. Um, if someone reaches out, I don't reach out to anybody. That's just the way I work. If someone wants to reach out to me, that's fine. Um, Mediums get a bad rap if they reach out to people and say, "Hey, I can help you." So I've always used that as uh, a guide to never reach out. If they want to reach me, they can, and that's not stubborn or egotistical. I don't want to put myself in someone's vicinity if they're not looking for someone like me. Hi, Sunshine. People have been picking up October for Sebastian. Hi, Elizabeth. So I'm going to read off some things to you that have been coming through since I've been sitting here. This is all that's been coming through besides the Terry Lynn thing here. Okay. I'm going to give you some things that just randomly have come through as I'm talking. I have Putnam, Tan, Patty. Wendy came through several times. The number 7 keeps coming through and is still coming through. I do believe that has to do with the energies that are trying to come forward tonight. So, also Kendall. Also a name Amir, which is a unique name because you don't hear Amir often. Several again. Also Anne and Marguerite. Marguerite. I forgot my notebook tonight, so I'm actually writing on the back of my pistol permit paperwork. So don't mind me if I run out of space. Lloyd, what did it say? Just came in, Terry. How soon? This comes from Casey. How soon after one passes do they show up in spirit? As in to the person that they're trying to show themselves to, or somebody like me? Denise Stagner, my twin male grandson's name is Amir. Oh, okay. That comes from the male side, though. So this could be someone that's passed on in that family and has a message, or if that child is passed on. Show up to anyone in general. I do believe that as they're crossing, you can see them as they're crossing over, because when they're getting ready to cross over, their spirit is actually leaving their body prior to. They're just getting ready to, so to speak. It's like when my mother-in-law passed, I seen her family around her, or I had seen her in various places of my house, and she hadn't passed yet, but that was my knowledge of her. Oh, she's getting ready to go. So subconsciously, her energy is like all over the place, so to speak. So even though her body is still physically here, her spirit can actually already be gone. It's just the way she's choosing, especially if they're left on in hospice care to where they're life support or something of that nature. Not hospice doesn't do life support, excuse me. If they're on life support, if life support is one of the main things keeping their body alive, their spirit could already have left. But in random cases, you do have them showing themselves randomly through the house or through your dreams or in that nature. Like I have a friend that his brother passed away, and he was at a gas station, and I mean, this guy could have been his twin, but he was facing his back. His back was, and just for 1 second, he caught his eye and he almost got out of the car. He's like, wait, that's not him. He's gone. So sometimes they show us little things like that, even though we know in our mind that they're already gone. It's just they show us in that way. He's alive, but his name does travel in my family. His father's name is the middle name, so Amir. We will be his child. Oh, so it's like a passed down name. Okay. This is I would say this is a last name, or I'm just going to give you the name that I heard, okay? Ventura. That to me would be a last name, or I don't know. That could be a place. I'm just going to say what I told. What I'm going to tell you what I've just been told. My mom passed about 2 to 4 years or hours later. Dad was laying in bed crying. He told me he saw a veil open on the house ceiling and saw her dressed in white. She, I'm sorry, I have to finish reading this when more comments come up quicker because the icons are cutting it off. Thank you, Susie. Mitzi, hi. So the name Amir is very popular in your family, Denise. So I'm wondering if that's going to be someone that's going to be one of those people that are going to be popping in to give message. It could be something. It could be something of specifics for that actual person. Angela Pruitt, hi. Um, I'm not too sure what this means. I'm being told to speak about the body language, but I'm not too sure what are we referring to right now? What case are we referring to? Um, see if I can get some more paper here. Maybe there is great. My calendar has some paper in it. Yeah. His name is Amir Jamal. Okay. I'm gonna say if I say this wrong, I apologize ahead of time. Um, Alasmar. Okay. My grandfather stared at the upper corner of the room when he passed at home in hospice. So when my sister-in-law passed, she was like I said, like a sister to me. I couldn't gotten any closer to somebody that was not of my blood. Um, when she passed, I knew she was going to pass by the way um, her mother. I knew her mother, uh, her energy. I was there with her energy when she passed and she crossed over. So when her mother came for her, there was this big, beautiful pink light that went from my sister-in-law's father to her son, and then finally to my sister-in-law. Uh, and I told my husband, I said, "Be ready because she's going to leave now." And he knew when I said that, just to hold her hand. And so, needless to say, the nurse said she was gone because it was hospice. And then my sister in law was a firecracker. Um, so when she had left her body, I actually saw like this beautiful, sparkly, multicolored um, figure, and the light started to flicker really hard, and her energy was just bouncing wall to wall. And I said, "Oh, you guys didn't open the window." So they opened the window, and after that, she stopped at the window because we wanted her son's picture at the window, her youngest. Um, and she sat there for a few minutes. Well, energy. And I said, "Oh, you want me to bury you with this?" And we buried her son's picture with her. Her youngest son is special needs, so she stopped at that very spot and she held on for a minute. And I told my husband just to leave the room, and then I sat there and I spoke with her for a few minutes, and then she just left. Did you did you ever find Juanita? What do you mean? Hi, Janaea. Hi, sweetie. Angel of Light. I had a dream of all my granny's friends and family that had passed away excited and getting ready for her to join them days before she crossed over. Yeah, sometimes it can be so vivid, so real that just some people don't realize that's how real it can be. It can be very, very overwhelming to feel, and then you awaken and you're like, oh, I have to get ready because you just know it's really coming. And for me, it's like I'm sure you guys have heard me say this a gazillion times. I hear death knocks. So the death knocks are 3 loud bangs. Sometimes they're so loud my whole entire wall shakes. Hi, butterfly. That's my acknowledgement. Oh, okay. The louder they get, it's closer to the family. So I consider a lot of people friends, and I get really close to people that I consider family. So I will hear loud knocks, or I'll hear 3 distant knocks. It's like I can distinguish most times um, how far and distant the relation is when I hear the knocks become very, very distant. I had a dream of my grandma. I could smell her and hugged her. She called me Whiskey Shine. Never called me that before, so not sure what she meant by it. Whiskey Shine. Um, hmm. I wonder. You ever hear the phrase moonshine whiskey? Um, Now in life, that could mean something that obviously having to do with alcohol. Whiskey is clearly a drink. Um, so that could be something, some little joke she's cracking with you. Spirit's very, very, very funny in a roundabout way. Sarah, my husband passed 4 years ago. I wasn't there on my way. I was on my way home. I was 1 mile out. I got a call. He was gone. I just can't let go. He was my life. Sure, you can't, honey. That was your other half. That was your other half of your heart. Uh, that's not easy to just be able to just shut that off. You never really get closure. You just take one time at it. You take one day at a time and heal from that. Sometimes it could take years. Um, right. That doesn't. That's not. You can't shut that off. It's not meant for you to be. Oh, my husband passed away. It's time for me to stop thinking. No, you never stop thinking about that because there's always those shoulda, coulda, wouldas. What if I was there? What if I did something right? What if I? There's always going to be that. But I'm going to tell you this, and we are fated a certain way. It's just fate. It has nothing to do with you and what you didn't accomplish or you being not being there. It happened because it was supposed to happen that way, and we don't do we understand it? No, we don't. It's unfair, but as we are fated this way, we are fated this way. It's just that's what's in our cards, so to speak, and it's really awful. It's really crappy, but at the same time, um, some people pass away before their loved ones get there because they know they cannot handle the loss. But if it was something different, then that's understandable. She's very blunt with people. You've talked to her before with my mom, Tish. Karen, I dream about family and friends who are deceased that could they. Hold on, give me 1 second. Not much meaning to the dreams. It's just nice to think. Well, Karen, that's just it. I have a great friend that dreams about her mom and her dad all the time, and they're so vivid. She can remember down to you name every detail intricate in the curtains. It doesn't matter what's in the dream. She remembers everything. Loved ones just sometimes come to us because that's the only way they know that you can handle it. It's not something that they do to give you some weird message all the time, or they want you to figure something out. They just want to be with you the way they can. Remember, it's a whole different way that they can communicate with you now. It's not always it's not always about giving you a message. It's about just being with you in the way that they can. Should be blue eyes. My mom passed away 2.5 years ago. It has been very hard for me. She was supposed to come home from the hospital and didn't. And that's what happened to my husband's mom. It was very, one minute she was there, and the next minute she didn't come home. And it's really hard. Hello, Colleen. April, yeah, that was just her stopping by and giving you that love that you needed. It might have something been going on in your life that she just wanted to give you a hug for. She just might have wanted to just be there with you and just be able to give you that hug in your dream. Casey, my husband passed away 58 days ago. Here at home, we didn't know anything was wrong. He just didn't wake up. Um, Hold on one second. Dana, Rochelle, hello, light workers. Thankful I found your live. Hello, darling. How are you? Karen, you're welcome. Juanita, oh, I must have hit the send find anything out about Rose if her disappearance is connected to something. Hold on, let me get back to this one person. Um, Showy Blue Eyes, I hope I said your name right, honey. Did your husband have a heart condition? Where are you, my April? I heard a male say your name again. I'm just going to write it down. Um, Where'd you go, darling? Blue Eyes? Um, I will ask about the heart and lungs for that person. Beautiful disaster. Hi. Okay, so what we're going to do right now is we're going to start off because I don't want to wait too long to get into some of the Mila. I'm going to start giving direction here on what to. Did you? Yeah, I did, Dana. That's okay. It doesn't mean the person's passed. When spirit mentions the name, male, female. So when I hear a name, my first thought is mention that person's name. It's most likely a person alive, or at the end of the session, they're going to explain to me exactly what it is they want to give the message to. Okay, so that was the heart. Okay, and maybe that's why I heard lung as well. I heard lung right after that. So smoking played a big part in the. Did this person have sleep apnea? Mystic Moon. Any news, Sarah, from Summer? I have not worked with Summer, no. I try to focus specific channeling lately. Why am I telling you that? Why am I being told I'm married? Say Terry Lynn. Focus detail. Aim. Send. I'm being told Terry Lynn, focus detail send. Tammy, I heard something like a Marguerite, something like to that nature. But I'm going to say Marguerite because that's what I heard. No sleep apnea. So then it's just the lung and the heart because where is it? Lung and heart right here. It does make me wonder if they had undiagnosed sleep apnea. Because I'm being guided back to the chest. Being told chest, heart, lung, chest, heart, lung. Okay, let me turn this. Like I said, I did get the name Ventura. Ventura. What's the deal with Terry Lynn being harassed? I don't get what the focus of that is. I mean, why are people bothering her? I don't understand why they're going to harass somebody that's looking for a lost child. They're looking, so basically they're just looking to sway her from the focus of Sebastian, I'm assuming. They really are crazy for no reason. Well, they can keep trying because Sebastian has a liking to her. He told me once in a reading. Her name came up on here, and I asked him about her. And he had said he likes her. She's very nice. Something to do about, he told me something to do, her child is like me, her daughter, her daughter, her daughter. But he called her the child first, which I thought was strange. He does. He likes her. You know, Shelley, that's a really super good idea. I've never heard anybody ask me that. That's a really good example to use for him. Really great. Anybody that can read Shelley T's message, could Sebastian try to tell us where he is by pretending the environment is like a game? Minecraft. That is a super good idea. Really good idea. That is a really good idea. The one thing that you have to try with children that are autistic that are stimulated by electronics is using an electronic wrestling. Um, the school was able to use wrestling when my son was really young because he loves wrestling. So they would give him little superstar wrestlers to help him get along his way in class to get him to complete tasks. Sebastian is also a good chess player. I can't play chess. He's smarter than you are. That's funny. She was not acting right at home. I called the ambulance. She had a blood clot in her arm. She was on medications to break it up. Could not do surgery. I feel it broke up. Oh, you feel like it dispersed inside the body. Okay. I mean, that happens. Pulmonary embolisms. I mean, those can be very, when those break up into the chest. She went into cardiac arrest 3 times. Could not bring her back after that. That's awful. I mean, how are you coping, honey? Are you a loss is not something that you can just handle alone. You have to have support. You can't take day by day and expect to function and carry on like life didn't happen with that person. That's really, I know that must be really hard on you. I'm so sorry to hear that. Let me just go back. Um, oh, that's you see. You do you okay? Do you see what I mean when I say spirit? Sometimes I'll just simply write stuff down: heart, lungs, chest, stroke. When I hear stroke, but you see, I didn't hear stroke. I must have wrote it down. So that's the thing I mean when spirit keeps me writing and I'm looking at the screen and I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention. Sometimes I don't realize what I'm writing. Oh. It's this kind of time, honey. You got to try to, as hard as it might be around other people because that is a really rough thing to be alone and think about all the things that you could have done. You can't do something differently. It happened, as hard as that is, and as rough as that sounds. It happened, and the awful thing about that is now, in some way, you probably blame yourself, and you're not to blame. Grief can prolong a lot, but here's the one thing I want you all to realize: when they leave that body, there's no more pain, there's no more suffering. They just want those loved ones to carry on with life and thrive and move forward, because the harder we grieve, the harder it is to get messages through to them. So when a spirit is trying to give you message, the harder you grieve because you're so mentally and emotionally broken. Sometimes they're trying to communicate with you, but they really can't because you're in a stage of life that is, you're trying to really just cope with it all. And coping with the loss of a person is the hardest thing that you'll ever have to do. Juanita, that is 100% true. I mean, I don't understand what the issue is if she's just looking for this child. What is the deal with people harassing her? That sounds like the that sounds like you're welcome, honey. Ash Cash, I just want to be alone. You can't feel that way. I don't know why they're harassing this woman though. I mean, if anything, they're doing it because they want to sway her away from what she's doing. Lindsay, two uncles, my Grammy. Hold on, I got something popping up here on my screen. Okay, so what I'm gonna have you guys do is I want you to start. Don't put what they passed away from, please. This is very if I'm going to know what's coming through, you guys can validate for who it is, but don't tell me what they passed away from here before I start speaking with them. I want to know from spirit. Um, you shouldn't sway someone's answer, so to speak. That's the vibe I'm getting. Oh, thank you, Darlene. Angel of Light. She went on competitions channel jealousy, I assume. I'm not sure who any of these people are, guys. I do know Sebastian has a liking to her because he's repeated her name and he told me he liked her. And also something to do with her daughter or child or something to that nature. Talking about they're almost the same. I'm assuming her child. I really don't want to put a label on anybody. I don't know her. I assume he meant her child is like him by maybe being autistic. But again, I don't want to put a label on anybody's child. That's very rude of me. So I don't want to say that on here, but I'm just repeating what Sebastian said. Nothing, please don't take that to offense, Terry Lynn, if you see this, to whoever you are, honey. Right now, because my Caleb is autistic, so I think that's why he relates to me as well as he does, because I know how to speak to a child with autism. Well, see you later, Pam. You can get out of my chat. See ya. Yes, darling, absolutely do so. I haven't forgotten that. Regina, Serena, what a scary CP went up to her and shook her hand. Yeah, that's pretty ballsy. Lisa, no one's ever late. I don't know what Terry has. I don't know if Terry has. I don't even know if I'm speaking of the right person, but Sebastian spoke of a woman once, and it was very. He really liked her, and I'm pretty sure he spoke of her name being Terry, or Terry Lynn, because I believe someone brought her up before in the chat. Oh, crafts in crime. She's out of here. I don't give a crap. I have a dry mouth. If you don't like it, get out of my chat. Exactly. Bye, Felicia. Exactly. And as the famous baseball saying goes, you're out of here. I am speaking of the correct person. Okay. Um, he has. Yes, he has. I have spoken about her, haven't I? Right. I just want to make sure. Okay. Right now, I would like you guys to all talk to your loved ones on the other side as if you're talking to me. My camera's going off. Let's see what that means. Um, and I want you to speak to your loved ones as if you're talking to me. And I want you to be kind and loving, and I want you to make sure that you're really speaking with them as if uh, they're right in front of you. I want you to connect with them on that mental level, connect with the loving part of them, and let them know that you would like to know a message, a healing message from them. It doesn't have to be some spectacular thing. It can be something as small as something that you liked as a child, or something they did together, you did together. It can be anything of that nature. Terry Lynn has been boots on the ground searching and won't give up. Talks as if it's her child. And that's what mothers do. That's what mothers do. She is, I believe, close to the area of Sebastian with mediums she's working with. Oh, okay. April, I actually heard your name. See that? But that came from a male. Ray of True Colors. Hopefully FBI can see through their BS. Um, I did hear something that they were cleared, and I'm just I couldn't believe when I heard that. I'm just like, no, that doesn't fit for me. Terry Lynn is working with two mediums. Okay, that's good. That's good. I am three people. I have asked totally to you. Okay, Juanita. Just don't give me anything of how they passed on here. You can say I called people over, but don't give me names and don't give me specifics so that I know when I'm speaking to one of them, you should be able to validate it yourself. Sidekick. TJ. Hi, Regina. I think Sebastian has a lot of mamas. Oh, they do. Just like Madeline, just like Summer. A lot of them. I think that the sad part is we care more about the children than the actual families do. Tammy. Unfortunately, you know. Stay at home mom detective. Hi, Chris. I miss you. I can't believe you've been gone 9 years this Friday. I miss you every day. You'd be so proud of our daughter. She's amazing. Madeline was a young, beautiful girl. It's a shame what happened to her. Her mother should have been blessed to have such a beautiful soul as a daughter. Yeah. You know what? I'm like really weirded out about that, Susie, because Stan makes me wonder. Just make because we haven't heard from Stan since my office, have we? We have not heard from Stan since my office moving. That's weird. We have not. We have not heard from Stan. Thank you, Midnight Baker. Angie, hi. Or excuse me, not Angie, Aggie, excuse me. And that little Elijah, I have not heard names. I'm sorry, honey. I don't watch the news very often at all. I'm lucky if I watch my local news, so I don't know who Sweet Elijah is. No, actually, Carrie Danielle, he was. I had a space in my house that I used for my office, and this guy Stan, he would just come to every reading, and he's talking about how he helps energies and giving messages. So I mean, Stan hasn't frequent here yet, so I think that's funny. Me and Susie have our personal little joke about Stan. Okay, Ash Cash. I like I said, I don't know who Elijah is. Um, yeah, I'm not sure. Tammy, yeah, you're funny. I don't know who that sweetheart is. I'm being told, give message to mom. Give message to mom. Who is the message for? You've already said mom, but who is the message for? Okay. Do you have a name? You have a name of the person you want to give the message to. Can you give me her name or his name on here so I can call them out on here? Is there a Tanya on here? I don't think I've ever seen a Tanya on here. Does anybody have a name Tanya on here? April, if it's your grandfather, you would have to verify, we'd have to validate the name Tanya. I'm probably missing some of your messages. I do apologize. Elijah, 3 years old, is it his body they found? Okay. No Tanya for you. Yes, they found Elijah. Okay. To that person who's asked that question, Sidekick says yes, they found the Elijah child. It's insane how people could just hurt a child. Um, so give message to mom, relay Tanya. So I mean, Tanya is a person that they're referencing to, so I'm not sure. They haven't did you guys just hear that loud humming? Go back and listen to, I don't know if you can go back yet. Um, just remember this part of the live. I swear I just heard a loud humming. This is a disembodied. Did you, okay, no, yes, no, no, no. Yes, I did. So we have a mixed. It was like It actually had it actually had like a weird. You heard it. Um, so I have quite a few no's. I heard it. I heard it. Yes. Yes, I heard it. That was very, very loud. I hear some light static. I don't know. I don't know what that could be. I don't know. I mean, there's a vehicle going by. See, whenever a vehicle goes by, I will let you guys know. That way, you guys don't assume anything is in the background. But that humming was super loud. That was super loud. I heard a tap on a mic. Another vehicle going by. I meant male spirit. Thank you. I thought I heard something. Yeah. That was not a vehicle. That was a man's tone humming. I mean, I can tell by a vehicle that goes by because I'll hear it because I'm right next to my window. But that was a loud hum, distinctively loud. Check it out when this live goes up, you should be able to go back and listen to it. Time out with Tish. I have a cousin, Tanya, pronounced Tonya. Her mom passed. Well, see, okay, her mom passed. Um, yeah, it was Angela. It was like and at first I had to look around to make sure I was actually hearing what I thought I was hearing. If you guys paid attention, I was looking like, where is that coming from? Sometimes it can just be really loud and it's disturbing feeling, but at the same time, it is what it is. You hear banging? It's silent here. I mean, the only thing I heard just now is a vehicle going by, and then whatever I heard prior to. It's really silent here. You heard mail. I hear banging. Male tone, like yeah. Back to Tonya. So when I heard give message to mom, I heard Tanya, but that also came from my male side, so I can't say that came from a female. Would you like to give a message? Would you like me to relay the message now then? I just heard a woman's voice, loud and clear. I just heard her say almost like, look, no, look, no. I went back and I heard the humming. When it first happened, my dog was whining to go out. Yeah, I just don't know what that could be. Usually energies use a frequency, and most of the time I just hear them talk. I don't hear that static frequency until, perfect example, when I'm home, and specifically in my bedroom, only in my bedroom. This woman always tries to speak to me all the time at nighttime. And it's really hard because I'm so exhausted, and then I feel guilty because I don't want to interact with her. I get very, I don't want to say annoyed, but I just tell her, it's not a good time. I really need to get rest because if I get burnt out, I can't come on here. I can't speak with you guys. Um, so I'm very strict. After a certain point, I will not interact with them at all. But I mean, I'm just trying to think of what you guys could hear because I don't hear. I just don't hear anything. I don't. Let me just move my keyboard around. That's me making this noise if you hear something. I just don't hear anything. I just heard another female noise again. And I'm outside my window. I can see outside my window and there's nobody there. So for me, there's quite a few active. Let me go back to this Tanya thing because I don't want to get sidetracked again. I mean, you guys are going to hear a lot of things. Try not to let that freak you out or scare you. It's just it's easier for me to just be like, okay, it is what it is. It's there. I really can't do much about it. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, okay, we can hear you kind of thing. So now when we talk about Tanya, I'm being told to talk about the birthday and look. Birthday and look. Does that make sense to you? Who's the one that talked about the Tonya? I believe it was maybe April. Somebody was talking about someone had a daughter named April, but the mother was passed on. Do I have a message? Okay. I don't know. I don't hear what you hear, honey. I mean, it's very I can hear the cars going by clearly when they pass, but I don't hear anything. I don't know. Is it loud to you guys? Is it bothersome? Angel of Light. Time out, Tish. And it was a cousin of Tonya. Okay. No, okay. As long as it's not bothering you guys, I just want to make sure. I mean, because my equipment is, there's no humming, there's no noise coming from it. My desktop is brand new, so there's nothing wrong with it. You don't hear anything. So some people are hearing things and some people aren't. Okay. Nikki. Okay. If I'm going to repeat this, I need to know who this is for and what it represents. And what file? What does that mean though? I need more if I'm going to repeat this, okay? Well, how am I going to repeat it? Being told no. Okay, well, I'm just going to give you what I have. Give notice, 7, file. Your ears are ringing. I don't know. My mic is all the way over here. So let me show you. I'm just going to move my camera just a little bit. You see that? I'm all the way over here. You guys can see both my hands. I would have to reach over. You guys would see my arm. So there's no way I'm touching that. I'm getting this random message. Give notice, 7, file. So I'm wondering if this is referencing a case number. I'm hearing the name Jane. Go find. Do you mean Jane Doe? Oh, I don't know if I want to do. I really don't know if I want to go any further with this one because. Hello from Australia. So I'm hearing give notice, 7, file, Jane Doe, go find. I don't know what that means. Right now, I'm hearing true crime. This would have to be for true crime. I know there's somebody on here for that, with that specific handle. Are you on here, true crime? pull. Nikki, I'm assuming so, Nikki. They have not um they have not ID'd the one male that was dressed like a female. I don't believe. I don't think so. Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay. Um I don't know what this would have to do with you though. Okay, what's the message for true crime? With who? Okay. Daniel County, City, possibly Sherry. Um, I need to find you, true crime. I know you were just there a second ago. Hi, Anita. True crime. I'm being told. I don't know what this reference is to, but maybe you can answer this for me. Being distant. What does this mean? And then when I say, well, with who? They said me. Were you very distant with somebody at their passing, a male to be exact? Where'd you go, Dolly? I want to make sure. Uh, can you answer that for me? Was there someone in life that you did not, I want to say, see eye to eye with? Someone that would have passed away, male to be exact? Story. Do you have any information on Sebastian Rogers? I'll give Crafts and Crime a minute to answer that. Um, hmm. I'll let that one breathe for a second. I want to do a live with uh, Rose Bly. How many of you are okay with that? Our next live, a Rose Bly. Stepfather, Gary. I'm not sure. Very male. He says you were very distant with him. And something about story. Is there something that was how could I say this? Um, was there something that was said that wasn't true? I guess I'm not sure what this means. Maybe story. I'm just going to give an example of what I feel it could mean. Like something was said but wasn't true, or um, distant relative. Um, Crafts and crime, distant relative. Oh, guess this means. I guess. I guess that's what you could say. I mean, okay. What is the message for them though? Where are you, darling? What does look the other way mean for you, Crafts and Crime? Was there something that was happening or going on that you felt somebody was looking the other way? I don't get what the reference is, but you can validate that for me. This could be about a distant relative or consideration like that. Thank you, Susie. April, right now I'm working with crafts and crimes, so please be patient with me. Right now we're just receiving message from spirit to whoever wants to. As I always tell people, if we're doing a live, please reach out to your loved ones on the other side and ask them if they have a message to give to me. And whoever steps through at that time, I will give the validation of what you guys, what name, a message of something like that. Thank you, Susie. I don't know the case. Crafts and Crime, are you on here still? If it's something personal, you can always message me on Messenger as well. Okay. I have a Sean. I'm sorry, my son distracted me. My husband's mom's husband was Gary. Hold on, I'm trying to see what this says. Icons are blocking. I'm sorry, my son distracted. My husband's mom's husband was Gary. My mom's husband was Leonard. Okay. So Craft and Crimes, what I'm referring to is I got that the energy that was speaking with me spoke about being distant, and I said distant to who? He said it was a male. He said me. Also something about a story and distant relative. Also look the other way. I'm not sure if you can validate what that means, or if it's too private, you don't have to say it on here. I got quite a few yeses for Rose Bly. When I do that live, you're more than welcome to ask questions to Rose Bly. The last video I did strawberries and peaches 12. I've done one with Allie came up into it. I had stated that there was something of a I would say natural disaster. Could be flooding or something of that would have moved her in some way. Go back to that video, please. I've already spoke on it. No, you're not disrespectful, honey. I mean, April, there is a male here that has spoken your name quite a few times. I'm being pulled away right now. I will re-listen. I can message you on Facebook. Okay, no problem. So moving on. Okay. So the next person that's coming through is a female. Um, the next person that came through is coming through. She is a female. She spoke. Spoke of a fall, something to do with her leg and her hips. Her leg. It would have been her something to do with her leg first. So I'm assuming she means by this leg from falling, she would have hurt her leg, but she would also have done something to her hips. And she also speaks about the date 12/7. Mary also being said. Does that mean that's the two situations together? No, it could just mean she's saying something and uh Mary, also a male, is referencing Mary as well. I'm getting this from a woman, also named Mary. Yep, that's how we do it, Susie Q. Thank you for letting people know. I'm trying not to be too distracted by messages. When I do channel Rose Bly, what I'm going to do on here is half reading with her, and the other half you can ask questions to Rose Bly. Absolutely. Mystic Moon, your grandma. What does 12/7 have to do? Hold on, I'm having someone sending me a message here on Facebook. I am getting a 12/7 is Sebastian. Okay. I'm getting a really sharp pain in the middle of my back. It's like kind of like a breathy pain, like that. It hurts. So that for me hurts a lot. I'm not sure what that is yet. Okay. Yes, I will be doing the live speaking with her. I'm not going to look at the questions or the things that pop up. What I'll do is I'll give my hellos to everybody for the first 15 minutes. I always like to give shout outs to people that reach out and say hello. It's just common decency. And then I will start working with Rose Bly, and then you can be more than willing to ask questions to a certain extent. That doesn't mean Mary, like I said, that doesn't mean Mary was for the same situation, because I have that, and then right after that comes Mary, but that comes from a male. So this could be two different messages, because the woman was showing me that she fell, she hurt her leg, but she also hurt her hips in some way. And then on the other end of my male side, I heard Mary loud and clear. So this could be two different energies trying to come through at once. But they weren't rude about it. One was coming through, and then the next one came on the other side. So Molly, did the male who said Mary say a name? Nope. Repeat that, please. Is it barn or bar? I don't know if it's like a name with a letter B. Her name's Kathleen Sarah. Okay. Also, so when I hear the number 5, it can represent May or a specific date or time, but I always represent May with 5 and 5 with May. The word May comes up as well. And I swore I just heard Charlie. She fell, broke her leg, then deteriorated. Oh, okay, and passed that way. That's rough because once they have a really bad fall, um, once they have that really bad fall, it's really hard to come back from a rehabilitation. My grandma broke her leg and had hip replacement a few years later. That didn't take, and then had surgery in her and her rotator cuff that went wrong. My grandma's name is May. Okay, okay. I didn't think of that. It could be a name, May. Um, Also, the name Charlie. She died in May. Also, this could be two different, like a piggyback type of thing. Can you be more distinctive on who this message is for, though? I would like to give a specific person. I know we piggyback ride sometimes and we have the same meanings, but what do you mean? Also, the number 111. Carrie. Are we talking about Carrie something, or are we talking about a person's name, Carrie? Also, the word son. Hmm. I'm I'm hearing you are my sunshine. You know, you are my sunshine, my only sunshine. And then I hear right after I hear dad loud and clear. Did you say parole? I swear this person just said parole. You sing that to Summer, Mimi Jean? And then I heard dad and also the word parole. I don't know if those two are together, but I mean, did you say Shane or shame? Um, paper. Hold on, sweetie. Mystic Moon, hold on a minute. My icons block the last end of sentences. So as soon as that pops up, I'll read it. Sarah, how do you connect with your highest self? In trying to, I believe that says learn, maybe. I believe that says learn. Yes, learn. Okay. So when you're trying to connect to your higher self, it is really, really, really important to have yourself completely in balance. It doesn't mean you have to be completely in control all the time. It doesn't mean you're perfect. You don't have to be this almighty high spiritual person. You have to put yourself in a frame of mind to where you're balanced mentally at that time. So you want to really go into meditation. Meditation, grounding, and centering are always going to be the three things that I tell you to do the most of because you're putting yourself on a high vibrational frequency that matches the vibration of higher self. Okay? You ask your mom? Okay. I'm not too sure what blue ivy means, but I'm going to say it because it's referenced. Oh, Mimi Jean, I'm told I'm supposed to give you love. Nope, Bubbly Beth, you're not late. Mimi Jean, I'm being told I'm supposed to give you love from the other side. Male. You are welcome. Also, Mimi Jean, is your dad passed away, or is it your grandfather that's speaking? Let me see. My granny had a bad fall, had a rod put in her back. Okay. I mean, it would fit with the pain because it was just a strange, odd grandfather. Okay. Because I hear give Mimi Jean love for me. So when I hear dad, it's either granddad or it's dad. It's himself. To what extent is meditation disassociation? And is it a bad thing if defense mechanism to disassociate? I hope. No. I understand exactly what you're saying, Meatball. Um, breaking away from the norm, so to speak, of your everyday task, everyday life. You're disassociating with the mental break of it. That's about it. You're not really breaking away from reality in a sense, if that makes sense to you. It is not a bad thing. You can use it as a defense mechanism because not only does it make you mentally stronger, it makes you more mentally balanced, both spiritually, physically, and mentally. So it's a very good thing for you to use. It's not a bad thing at all. So it's very good, actually. A lot of people would assume meditation. People take it as meditation as this highly spiritual thing, and meditation. Most people have a hard time quieting the mind. My problem is my mind is too quiet. That's why I'm open as loud as I am. Um, Sometimes I try not to have any thoughts, and that here's another thing. Most people think meditation is music and sitting in a certain way, and try just to sit there and not have any thoughts at all for like an hour, 10 minutes, 5 minutes. That's meditation. You're quieting the mind and opening the senses to your brain or to your spiritual aspect. You don't have to sit in a position and go into kundalini. No, it's literally just you quieting your mind and balancing your energy. Your brain never shuts down. It's because everything around us is constantly going all around us. I would like you guys to try this trick. I mean, what are the odds you can do it? I don't know. You have to. I would like you to just go into a space where there's no power. There's no power in a home or a place. Because even if you do this outside, you're going to be distracted by the wind or the birds or something. I want you to go into a place where there's no power. There's a certain kind of silence that we all are unaware of. This is my perfect example for this. This is a test for you. Go into a home where there is no power at all versus a house where there is power. The silence level is completely different. And that's when you become spiritually alert more so. Try that trick out. It's a fun homework kind of thing. Me and my sister, we always talk about that. That kind of quiet is a completely different silence. Your grandma's middle name was May and her birthday was in May. She had a sister named Mary. My dad, who was her son, also gone. His AA sponsor's name was Charles and deceased, possibly, maybe. I mean, that's almost everything that I just spoke about. So, like I said, we talked about piggybacking. Let me see. Let me go back to Mystic Moon here. I'm missing some of your stuff. I do apologize. I read that. Thank you, TJ. Your brain. I think I read that. Try to distance yourself, TJ69, um, from phones, from TVs, everything and anything that is electrical. When these things cause a magnetic field, okay? Computers, laptops, phones are the worst, believe it or not. They give off the most awful things to our body and our brain. It disrupts our energy very badly. Whenever you sit by a phone or whenever you sleep by a phone, you're disrupting your core of magnetic energy technically. So your system is out of whack. You ever feel more tense at night and you feel antsy and you need to move? Get this away from your body. Get this away from your dresser. You put it away farther from the room so you have to get up and walk towards it. I, I heard blue ivy, so that's what I say. I know you heard that. Now, mind you, there's no attic above my head. There's no storage space above my head. Now, you heard that, right? Pay attention to where the noises are coming from in my office. I'm just trying to catch up on your messages. I'm sorry. I have a shed that has no power to it. I don't carry my phone. Okay. I don't carry my phone a lot with me. That's very, very good. That's good though, TJ. Just as in a general reference to it, if you sit in your house versus a space where there's no power, like your shed, as you said, pay attention to your surroundings. Don't go off thinking some random thought or just sit there, get comfy, just just sit there quietly. And not only will you, if you can just slow your thoughts down just a little bit, pay attention. Pay attention to your surroundings. Pay attention. You'll start to notice little more things around your shed area. To use that as a study space, I'll call it. Try to decipher the elements around you. What do you hear more of? What do you smell more of? What do you taste more of? Think about it in that way. Use your actual God given senses, as in like touch, sight, sound, smell, anything and all, your senses. And then start writing down what you feel more, what you're starting to hear more of. Your symbolization from the universe will come to you in that way a lot more. You heard that too. I know it's Anita. That's my husband. Restless nights all the night. Try to put the electronics as far away from you as possible. That's okay. You can listen to music. Try try having, if you can turn the music up. Try having it further away from you though. Put it on a chair next to your bed if it's too far away from you, and put it at a certain amount of distance. You're welcome. Water is a really great thing. Water mimics like the flow in the mother's womb. So that's one of the reasons why it's really easy to listen to. Another one is it's called brown noise. Listen to that. Brown, Brown. Now, that is like a low fan on, and that sound will put you to sleep as well. Okay. I do want to try to get one more message out before we talk about a case. So I'm just trying to see who else is going to come through. Okay. Are you saying your birthday's in May, or are you saying this message is for a May? Because I'm hearing May and then Dad. October, my Nana sang "You Are My Sunshine" to wake me up. Is this message for a May? Or is this a dad that would have passed away in May or had a birthday in May? Also the month of June. I hear a man speaking, a male. I'm hearing May, Dad, and then June. Anita, Dad passed in June. Well, what would May have to do with you, Anita, if, because it was very quickly May, Dad, and June. Those three to me are very much together. Specifically. Mm-hmm. My B date is in May. Okay. See, there's another. No, you're fine. Okay. Okay, so we have May, Dad, and June. We have, again, several people on here that this could be for. Okay, I need, if you could please give me how you passed away. You can give me your name. You can give me an initial of your name. Okay, so, where are you, my darling? Anita, what does a Susie have to do with anything? If this is for you, can you validate what Susie would mean? And please, none of you, please, hopefully, Anita, can you tell me if there is a Susie that would be validated in this? Because I just asked for a name, an initial, something to do with this specifically. Nothing, I don't think. Okay. So then we'll just go back. Also the name Dan. Also the name Dan. I have a Susie and a Dan. That's okay. And this means it's not for you then. You heard humming that time? I did not hear humming. Or are we talking about before? Denise. Sarah, granddaughter Susie, prayed over him, placed a medallion on him to be worn after death. Okay. Okay. Then this, as long as no one else states that Susie, you know what I mean? No, Tammy, this is going back to the last message, honey. Tammy, whoever references you, they speak your name loud and clear for some reason. Okay, let me go back to you, Denise. Would Dan have a role in your reading? Because Susie came and then Dan right after. Can't really show you this. This is personal paper, so I'm only going to give you part of it. Sorry, I didn't bring my notebook tonight. I was in a rush to get here on time. My mom is Susie and my dad's name is Dan. Oh my goodness. Okay. Are we saying Paul or Paul? No, it's okay. Me too, Tammy. Kristen Alexander, my grandmother is Mary and my grandfather is Charlie. Oh, okay. Okay, we got a winner here. My mom is Susie and my dad is Dan. My grandmother is Mary and my grandfather is Charlie. Do you see what I mean here? Always when we get to the end of something, it always comes up to be what it's supposed to be. And the hard part about it is when spirits piggyback, it's really difficult to verify who's who unless they tell me what they've passed away from. It's funny. But also Paul. But I mean, I don't know. I'm just going to say it as Paul or Fall. So let's go back to you. Let's go back to you, Kristen. What about Fall or Paul for you? I just want to see if those two fit for you into this scenario here. Tammy, I know. I'm just like, what? Paulina was my mom. Paul is your ex. Okay. All right. We've distinguished everybody. Yay, we got it. Okay. All right. Okay, let's go back to this then, honey. Maybe this part's for you too. We have May, Dad, and June. I want you, Kristen Alexander. May, Dad, and June. I just want to make sure these are either two different messages or for the same exact person. Jacqueline. I'm back. Thank you again, Sarah, for your time with my spirit. My son was pulling me away. No apologies needed. I went back and listened, and I think my stepfather-in-law, but I didn't follow the message. Okay. That's okay. Yes, May is Charlie. Birthday, he is my grandpa. Okay, that makes a world of sense. Okay. So let's see. Let's go back to the number 7 here, okay? We've got Susie, Dan, Paul, Charlie. We've got May. So I just want to see if there was actually 7 here. Oh, and Mary. That sounds about right. Yes. 7 is Susie. Yep. Well, there's our number 7. Okay. Then let's go back to that. Can I get your attention for a minute, Kristen? Let's see. But also true crime was mentioned, so I do think something was for her, very specific for her. I just want to go back. I do think true crime, the message is there. I just don't know if, because you were off and on so much, I don't know if you got the message fully. Let me know and we can get back to each other. Where did we go? I want to be very quickly here. Was there also a Carrie as well for you, Kristen? Yes, something about looking the other way for you. Yes. I've been asking for a sign. I've been struggling. Okay. Okay. So do you want to talk about that on here really quick, or do you want something you want to talk about that in private? How do you want to do that? Oh, okay. So that's for you too. Carrie is for you too. So okay. Okay. Like I said, how many times do we do this, guys? Every live. There's going to be a built up number of things, and it's all going to be fit into a pattern by the end of the time we're done here with this specific part of the reading. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, so Carrie was another person that belonged to you. Did she have a son, honey? Christine Alexander? Did she have a son as well? She did. Okay, because she spoke of son as well. If you can see it on the bottom, you see that down there? She spoke of son. She only had, did she have one child or one son? Because if you can see the number 1 is there too. Christine Alexander. Kristen, excuse me. I'm so sorry. I'm messing your name up here. Hi, Ren. No, I'm going to be getting to a case in a moment. I just try to help people out with one son. Okay, so, well, she's giving her little reference here. So that makes a whole world of sense. So we just named practically everybody. Oh no, Mark, you can get off here now. You are not welcome here. Goodbye. Mark Turner is not allowed to be on here. He has to do a Savannah Spurlock's case. Very creepy. Very, I'm sure you all remember from the live from them, from the one live. Oh, I named all of your relatives that passed away. I thought some of these were alive. I was just, oh, okay. So you're telling me Susie's passed away, Carrie's passed away, Charlie's passed away, May's passed away. Wow. Holy cow. Hold on a minute. Carrie, May, Charlie, Dan. Wow. Let me go back here a little bit. Wow. Holy cow. Okay. Woo. Well, I wasn't expecting that myself. So you are so welcome, honey. Well, you have to remember the weird foots say we're fake over here. So I don't know you guys from a hole in the wall, and I'm just giving you random things that are coming through from spirit. So, hey, if this is fake, you got about 12,000 people to deal with, because 12,000 people can sit here and say, we're the real deal over here. Yes, you started with Mary and kept naming them. I had to jump on the chat. Nope, you're not late, honey. I always tell people you're never late. Craft and crime. I do want to get back to you for a second, honey, because oh, I don't care. I thought it was funny to mention that, because just, we do this every week almost when I can, and each one of you guys are always pretty much just wows most of the time. I know I can get boring a little bit and get carried away with talking about health. I usually try to help people with health questions. I am not a doctor, but when things come up about a person, I'm able to read their energy, so to speak, and let them know what to have checked out. I'm not a doctor. I don't never tell anybody to stop taking medications or anything like that. You always listen to your doctor. Hi, Jennifer. Of course, you know who that is. Thank you, Aggie. Okay, well, Kristen, I'm so happy that all worked out for you. Craft and crime. Um, can you tell me what? Because you did say we were okay to talk on here. Oh, correct. I don't know what that means. Um, can you help somebody that is my partner, or does she have to be on here? No, no, TJ, they don't. I do this. I do Zoom readings. I do all of them. I do anybody. How many of you guys are on my Facebook Messenger and I do readings through Facebook Messenger? I don't even have to see your face now. Um. Ooh. Fifth Element says, "Hey guys, send some love to us in Louisiana. We are bracing for this hurricane." Wow. Yeah, we definitely will. No, you don't have to Facebook. Most people that do message me are on my Facebook. Prayers for Louisiana, please. Okay. Hold on a minute. Anita Wilkinson, between the Idaho case and Maddie Soto, it's driving me insane. A lot of things are driving us insane right now. With these cases, it's insane. How many people are just like, can I work on this? I did tell a few people that were reaching out to me for somebody, if they want me to work, to help them, I need them specifically to reach out to me. Okay, true. Or I believe it was true crime. Is it true crime? Craft and crime. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Um, was there more than one of you on here with that type of? No, I think it was you. Um, so going back to you, honey, there was a male that was speaking about being really distant. Um, excuse me, speaking about being really distant, and I asked, who were you distant with? He just spoke of me. Also, I don't know if they reference, but you can reference this. You can understand, I'm sure. Or if you don't, you can always message me later and tell me specific later. Um, what does story distant relative um, Gary look the other way mean? And that is for crafts and crimes. Susie Q, can you place my Facebook up, honey, for me? If not, I can always put it up when I have time. Crafts and crimes. Thank you. Prayers for Brandy Neal and her family. I can't figure it out unless it was when he was here. Okay, I do have a friend request. I will get that answered in a bit. Like you can't figure it out unless it was when he was here and my mother-in-law passed. We were distant from him. Okay, that goes to Denise Robinson. Okay, oh, geesh, they're all popping up really quick here. Just got about 5 of them. That makes sense on the distance part. Okay, Dana Walker. But do you know what does story and look the other way mean? I mean, I don't know how to reference that because I don't feel like there's something. Hi, Michelle Scott. I don't. To me, I don't get the vibe that anything severe happened to you. No. But I mean, it's almost as like if there was something that happened, possibly, and in that sense of the matter. Oh, I got all these. Susie, I have all these friend requests popping up now. It's almost like I'm being told there was a story, but someone looked the other way. Okay. I don't know if you can find out what that means, honey. Maybe you're not aware of what that means. I don't know. Blue-eyed dumpling, hello. Nicole, I lost custody of my daughter for speaking up about abuse. Can you help me? Aggie, I got your Facebook, Aggie. It has not happened yet. You're being scrutinized for speaking up about it. I can try. When my mother-in-law passed away, oh, gotcha. Okay. So maybe he wasn't being truthful with her, and unless, I don't know, because I mean, looking the other way and story, I mean, would it be rude of me to say possibly beforehand and he was looking the other way at that and he was telling a story, like, so to speak, wasn't telling the truth at that time? That's the only thing I can get out of that. Maybe it was going on longer than it was actually thought of. Butterfly kisses. If you are getting messages, do people you speak of have to be deceased? When spirit speaks to me, it doesn't have to be a person that has passed away that are getting messages for. Sometimes if a person's in a coma, their subconsciousness, so someone that is in a coma, they can actually communicate with me as well. You wouldn't doubt it. Okay. Thank you, Bubbly Beth. I heard this name the last time, Rick. I'll mention it here, but I'm not too sure if this is an actual case or if this is actual someone that passed away. I'm hearing the names Rick and Paul, and then I'm also hearing the word soul, but I'm also getting the, I was just shown, I do have another Facebook. I'm seeing them pop up, guys. almost as if somebody would have drowned. It would be a drowning. I don't think it was done purposely. I think this person would have drowned in some way. You have a Rick and a Paul. Okay. Nikki, Paul always tries to come to you. If this is what it's for. I'm hearing also the word drowned as well. Bubbly Beth, I was in a coma and I could hear everything but couldn't move, just cry. And that is so, so sad. Let me get back. Nicole, any information from my angels, guides, loved ones, I'd appreciate it. Nicole, I'm going to ask you this. I don't really know how to reference this to you because I'm only seeing what looks to be someone driving. Um, if someone comes through for you, dear, I will definitely give you. That is awful. It's really awful to hear that. Where did you go, my dear? Nicole, I'm not too sure what a car would mean. I'm seeing someone driving like a steering wheel. Now, does this mean someone was okay? Yes. Was this an accident? Was this something that you've just bought a new car? I'm not really getting an accident, but at the same time, I'm not really sure how to take that symbolization from them. Because usually, if I see an accident, there's more behind that. So I don't feel like it was an accident. So I mean, what does this mean for you then? When she means talk aloud, guys, don't tell me your personal don't tell me the personal parts of it. Talk to spirit as if you're talking to them as if they were still here physically. It's not like they can't hear you. They will speak with you. It's just communication between you two is hard. Because for some reason, Nicole, I'm seeing a steering wheel driving. Now, this could mean travel. That could mean purchasing a new vehicle, or this. It has something to do with a vehicle itself, which could represent a lot of different things in your specific life. It's your job to validate that in a sense, because it has meaning behind it. It's very specific. Driving in a. I just see the steering wheel. Um, we're going back to that car, honey. Nicole. Gas station. Um, okay, I was driving to courthouse. Um, you're welcome. Um, also the name Chloe. You're trying to get help. Does the name Chloe fit for specifically for you though, Nicole? Pan. No, okay. Um, hmm. Don't forget I mentioned the name Shane as well, everybody. Oddly, I just wrote something over the name Shane, but also Chloe. Nicole, did you run anybody into a gas? Did you run into anybody at a gas station at all that you might know that you might have? Um, that you might have asked for help, or it's very weird how they're trying to show me. You pull over to a gas station. I'm not sure what they're referencing. Shane and Clinton. I had ran into a man crossing the street. What do you mean you had ran lawyer? Oh, you ran into somebody. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Met him, asked him for help. Oh, okay. That makes sense to me now. Now, for your situation, may I ask you what state you live in? He could not, though. Okay, so, Los Angeles. Okay. Los Angeles. I'm trying to think to help you in that way. I wonder if that's what ban meant. Yep, that's true, Bubbly Beth. For you, Nicole, I mean, Bubbly Beth, my nephew was in a coma for quite some time from his car accident, and I knew he heard me because his finger would twitch. He couldn't talk, he didn't open his eyes, but his finger would twitch every time I talked to him. So I understand that. I'm kind of like on what they're trying to show me. Maybe that spirit is referencing that you need to contact other lawyers. You have to realize, if you really want to get technical, if you ran into him in the middle of the street, most lawyers are about money. And I'm being honest with you. Get involved with a go to court and see if you could speak to somebody that would be a child advocate. They advocate strictly for the child. It's not the mom or the dad is wrong or right. And they strictly advocate for the child. So that will be the child's advocate in court. I think you need to have that specifically checked out, because running into somebody into the middle of the road, like Spirit was talking about driving, I have a friend that was a social worker for 27 years, and she always said that a child's best friend in court not only is a stable home, but also a child advocate that will advocate for the child in court specifically. So that means that person is going to have to speak to your child, you actually have to go into the court and request a child advocate. Okay? Hi, Tori Wells. Lisa. Okay. And get back to me, honey, on that. And give me some sort of I'll see what I can look into here, so to speak. But I do know child advocates are very much for the child only and not the adults. So they'll ask to speak to your child specifically. They'll ask specific questions and things of that nature to find out the parenting. And it's more or less like to find out who actually loves the child, who's actually taking care of the child. But it's for the best interest of the child in court. So they will use a child can't speak in court before a certain age, but a child advocate can, and they can relay messages back to the court. So that will help in court. You are so welcome. Time out with Tish, excuse me. Legal aid, yes. But I always say legal aid's good. A court-appointed legal aid person is not going to help you in any shape or form. If you got this, money talks, bullshit walks. That's the problem with court-appointed attorneys where they're free. They will do the bare minimum for you, and anybody that's got that money, unfortunately, sucks. You have to have some sort of. But my first thought is a child advocate. Your ex has a lot of money. That's not an easy thing because you want to have some sort of lawyer you're getting paid for. Talk to who could you talk to? There's so many things I could tell you right now, but my mind is like drawing a blank. I'm being looked at as coaching my daughter. Okay. Well, that's not abuse. They can't get you for abuse for that. They can say more of a false narrative, but they can't say that's abuse. So that would be distinguished in court, and that's another reason why for an child's advocate, because they can figure that out. A child advocate is trained to see a child, speak to a child in a manner to figure out what parent's doing what. Hmm. Um, I'm hearing also the word narc, NARC. So I don't like to use that word, but that's usually for drug intel and so to speak like that. So when people are talking about this person selling drugs, telling police something, oh, narcissist. But I hear narc. So, but I mean the first NARC, narc. So it could make sense. Okay, so it is 11:31. I do want to work on one case before we end this live tonight. Okay. Um, it was Mamta very, very, very quickly. Uh, huh. Um, says what? Some people are just morons and they look for things to start. Tori Wells, how was your son? And I was taken away. Good night, everyone. No. Family law is like a soap opera. The lawyers are the actors. Yeah. They'll play the part for you as much as they need to in order to get that check. Yes, they will. There are good lawyers. There are some lawyers that are just very, very, very greedy, unfortunately. Hmm. Hi, lady. Yeah, I believe that, Anita. This is how much of a loser Mark Turner is. Still making profiles to get on here. So, do you remember when Savannah came on months ago and she warned me about Mark Turner? Well, Mark Turner decided to cold turkey exit the live when I called him out from Savannah and deleted me off any of his social medias, which I thought was funny because he was following me. And he's been waiting for a request for almost, let's see, 3 years or so? Whenever Savannah went missing, it was a couple years ago. And I never accepted it. And I said, okay, let me just test the waters here. He would join every live, really wouldn't say too much. And then Savannah said, ask about Mark Turner. Ask him why he's on here. He knows what he's doing. And as soon as I called him out, as soon as I called him out, he got freaked out, took off out of the live, deleted me off so basically he deleted himself, he unfriended me from my Facebook. From my Facebook, as you know what I'm saying. And then boom, he was gone. So I thought that was funny that Savannah called him out. He got freaked out and he left. Boom, he was gone in minutes, seconds. I thought it was funny. In seconds, he jumped off the live, and then minutes later, I went and checked my Facebook, and he deleted himself off my Facebook. I said, yeah. And this is what I mean about spirit. They will call your ass out if they think that you're going to get one over, just like when the you-know-who's pop up on here when they think it's about Sebastian. Delete, 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 delete. Yeah. So just try to pop on here again. He's been on here twice tonight. So come to find out, he's a loser in Savannah's case. And he worked at the garage. He worked at the garage where there was heavy-duty drugs, heavy trafficking of things going in and out of there. So that makes sense why he was popping on, because he wanted to see if Savannah's stuff was still coming up, which I thought was odd. Because in the second, I don't know how many of you seen the actual second video. They had to be taken down because of personal information being way too much on there. Like the girl I just read, the Kristen girl. Well, it was like that. Personal names, personal places, all that kind of stuff came up in the second video. And a mark came up, or a Turner's, something like that. Turner's garage came, something of that nature was on there. And how funny. I just wanted to test the waters to see how great, it would be on here. What would he do? What is he going to say? How is he going to? So you pull him in, and then you just, wow. Savannah was just like, yeah, what is he doing on here, so to speak? He knows what he's doing on here. She told me to get him out of the live myself, so I had to. I called him out in front of everybody, and he got spooked. And here he was tonight, popping on here again. So I'll keep on deleting him. This is a live, so of course he's going to try to pop on here tonight because this isn't a members live, members perks live. So I guess you'll get out of my live again, won't you? Okay. Strangely, Susie. So this is what was spoke of, spark. So, and that's kind of like your emojis you put up. Like, that's funny. Because from what I'm told, Spark, the Sparks brothers, they knew Mark Turner. What are the odds that he's popping on here tonight? Do you see what I mean by spirit? Letting me know. She called her Savannah Snow when it was going on because she was buried. You see the snow, I think. No, I think she referenced herself in that manner. I always thought Savannah to be this beautiful, she kind of reminded me of a Disney princess, the blonde hair, the beautiful smile, Savannah was very beautiful, and she still is. But to me, I always thought of her. Um, I always thought of her as this beautiful princess look-alike. Um, so Spark is the Sparks brothers, and to put that with that, and then see Mark Turner pop up here twice, making two different accounts. How funny is that? Um, One of the Sparks brothers that I named in Savannah Snow's, I call her Savannah Snow still. If you'll catch me, I don't mean to, but that I just do. He got 54 or 56 years in prison. Yes. Tori Wells, you were spot on though with everything. Savannah was. Um, I You can clearly see there's still some deviance in her case. Trying to see what we're up to, so we'll just have to keep on blocking and deleting. Yeah, people that can definitely not hide. That's funny. Okay. Okay. Do I do this? Do I do this? Do I finish this? Okay. Um, Tori. I'm just gonna do it. Tori Wells. Um, you have a male that spoke your name. There's a lot of males here tonight. It's strange. I've only gotten one female tonight. Um, a male that spoke your name. Did you? But you did see his name pop up, correct? Twice. Mark Turner Jr. And then if you go back up, it said Mark Turner. Hey, you. No, you can get the hell off. They're going to keep screwing around, and I'll make sure Spirit pays them a visit. Nikki, it's raining men. Yeah, I noticed the uptake in men here tonight, but also the last one too. Tori, let's get back to you, honey. I don't know if you want to do this here. There's a male that spoke your name loud and clear tonight. Um, can you reference to who Will is, or a male with a W name? Um, I don't mean Wells, no. I mean like somebody that would have a W name. Like to me, I heard Will, but um, okay, let's take it like this. Will can mean will. Okay, another example. I don't hear Bill behind this, so maybe it's not a William because I didn't hear Bill. Bill will follow after Will to let me know it's William, as Bill is the nickname for William. Now, Will could also be a will and testament. Let me just get a minute here. That was my phone, just so you know. I don't know, Troy, how I want to reference this. I have no clue. I'm trying to. That's okay. Um, how do I reference this? I'm hearing the word shed in Tennessee for this. Back. Hmm. Are you one of the people working in the Wells case? I'm hearing a female tell me no. A woman, a woman, a male. Grave. Only. Huh. I don't want to hop around like this. Let me ask you this: Are you okay? Um, I don't know how. How many of you? I don't know why Molly would be coming here tonight, though. This is one of my oldest cases. I have a Molly, unless this is not Molly Tibbetts. This is just a woman, Molly in grave. Do you know anybody by the name of Molly that would have passed away? Martha? Why do I hear Molly? But then again, it could be just the M reference to a name. I reference? No, I referenced to Marguerite earlier. No, I don't think this is for you tonight, Molly. I think this is something different. Um, pattern. Um, I wouldn't say a Marty Wells. No, no. This is very specific. This is woman. This is a female. I'm hearing woman, grave, Molly, pattern, grave, marker. Molly could be Molly, or it could just be a female's name with an M. But I'm only ever going to say what I hear, unless unless I have a variation for Molly, which Molly and Martha don't really go together. Shed Wells, Tennessee summer. I thought so, but I also have back and burn for that as well. But I mean, Tori, I don't know. I don't really know where to take this. Tori, have you visited anybody in the cemetery lately? I really want to get to some casework before 1 a.m. because that's when I'm ending my live is 1 a.m. to be very specific. Tori Wells, L Love Cemeteries. Your grandmother just passed as I held her. My grandmother just passed as I held her. Maybe that's the M. I hear Molly, but I'm just going to say Molly or a woman's name with an M. Because, I'm hearing just random. I don't feel murder or anything behind it. I just hear woman, grave, uh, marker, pattern. Just it's very, very, very unique. Obviously, somebody would have passed on as of not too long ago, but I don't feel murder behind it. It's very kind of like sudden kind of thing, as if she would have passed away. Um, so when someone dies of something, when I'm shown a clock on the wrist, that means they died of something quickly. Um, as I always state, quickly to me is 6 months to a year. Thanks, Tori. Tori, I'm right. Okay. Okay. What does pattern mean though? Because that's coming up again. Oh, she passed Sunday. Okay. Okay. What does pattern mean though? Is it something that has been going down through the family, as in like a sickness, or it could be diabetes? It could be like kidney failure. It could be like cancer. It could be anything like that. Um, she loved to quilt. Um, oh, pattern. Oh, I see what you're saying. But to me, there's something different for that key element there too. Um, it's something maybe like could just be old age, but at the same time, I feel like it's something that this person would have had, possibly this person, kind of like my grandmother had kidney failure. This one had diabetes. This one had this. You know what I'm trying to get at here? It's like a pattern of some sort. If that makes sense, just let me know, yes or no. That's fine. She wanted to make sure I had a quilt. Maybe, I don't know, but hmm. Did she have something going on with her stomach area at all as well? It could be. It could be, Anita. I mean, she would know that though. That's something she'd have to validate. I mean, is there something that was going on with the stomach area as well? Okay. Tori, oh my God, maybe diverticulitis. There it is. Diverticulitis. Diverticulitis can be very, very dangerous to some people. Okay. Um, I have the friend that I was talking about. She was a social worker for 27 years. She has diverticulitis, and she actually ended up in the hospital from it. So it can be very, it can be very painful. It can be make you very sick too. Um, so, um, not sure what you mean, Marie. Sarah, no, I haven't gotten any Marie yet. I did get Mary earlier on, but that was already taken care of. Um, Hold on, I want to keep this all together. Pass. Um, Tori, are you still on here, honey? As they age. Okay, honey. Um, what did you whisper in her ear? Did you whisper something in her ear? I'm not sure what she's meaning by this. She's referencing something being whispered into her ear. And if it's like someone was to the left of her and whispered something into her ear. Thank you. Oh, that's what you said to her. Thank you for everything you've ever done for me. Who was to the left of her that stated something in her? That was you, but did you say that to the left in her left ear, or which side were you sitting on? Oh, you were on her left side. Okay. Because she shows me somebody sitting on her left side and saying something into her ear, and she said that made her feel better. Okay, Tori. Thank you for validating that, because I was kind of like I really didn't know if I should reference the left ear but the right ear. But I see someone to the left, so that's what I say. Um um did she do charity work of any sort? I'm being told charity. Or is it you that does the charity work? Who does the charity work? Who did the charity work? Excuse me. Charity work can venture into feeding the homeless. It could be helping people out with small gestures. It could be anything and anything. Charity goes far. Oh, everything she did was charity. Okay. Jessica Furman, hey, just getting here. No one's ever late. Well, that's wonderful. Um, did she have a ring on her finger? Did she have a ring on any of her fingers? She's showing me something on her finger. To me, this looks like a ring, Tori. Oh my God. Ooh, what's this mean? Tell me, tell me. Yep, we're still live. What does that ring mean that she's showing me? I was wondering where her ring was. Because she's talking about a ring on her finger. Did you guys find it at least? Or is it something that just poof went gone? Um, Tori, when she passed, was she in something? Um, I don't know. To me, it almost looks white here, like a white, something white. Um, I think family was worried about her swelling. Oh, yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Because as they go through that stage, they do swell. It's hard to get anything off. Um, let's see. Maybe that's why what she's showing me. She's showing me the feet. She's showing me up here, but she's showing me something almost looks like a did she wear something white, like a white gown or something really light. It was very light. Like airy. Your dad held her feet while she passed. Okay, because I couldn't understand what the feet and the chest had to do with each other. Um, So I'm not sure what she was showing me here for. She's showing me like my shirt is, it's like a thin material, but it's airy. It's nice. Anita, this is truly blown you away. Oh. Um, just a short shirt. Okay. I don't know why she shows me. She shows me something white. Um, I'm not sure what that means. Um, her hair. She's talking about her hair. Um, did you guys not want to disturb her hair? It may have been out of sorts a little bit, but you didn't want her to feel. I can't really understand what she's saying, but she's saying maybe it was a little messy, or maybe it was she was very conservative about her hair, or something to that nature. Yes. Well, what was it about her hair? Because she's showing me her hair. Um, that it could have been. I don't know. I feel like there's some hair sticking out over to this would be my left side of her head. You do hair. Um, Anita, it's hard, Sarah. I live in a small country town, and to find a general readers these days is impossible. That's okay. And I put her hair in place. I put her hair in place. I'll finish reading that one. It pops up some more of the icons blocking it. I put her hair in place the whole journey. Oh, okay, okay. Um, I don't know what this means. It's either I swear I hear Maddie, M-E. I don't know if it's Maddie, Maddie, or Maddie. I enjoy you watching your work. It's so beautiful. I know sometimes it can be long and it can be tiring, but I like to help as many people as I can while I have that free time. Come tomorrow, like next week. I probably won't do a live next week because my business here, I literally have bookings for a whole 5 6 days in a row. So next week I won't be doing a live. So I'll let you guys know. Thank you, Chloe Jade. Um, Bubbly Beth, thank you. Next week I'm really busy next week, so I won't be able to do any lives next week because this stuff will take a lot out of me and I have to recoup for a day before I come back the following week. Uh, when school switch up, times are going to be different. Times are going to, you have to really, really please pay attention to the community posts that I post. Um, I usually will put certain days. My lives are always going to be 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You are so welcome, honey. Um, um, was there a lot of things that were passed down to people, or is she just referencing random things? Um, I did my sister-in-law's hair. She didn't have much. She died of cancer, so she was very short hair. But cleaning her up and getting her dressed and doing her hair so her boys could see her um, before they took her away. Yeah, it's a beautiful thing to do, very hard thing to do at the same time. Um, they wanted me to take some, but I couldn't take anything. Hold on, honey, I'm missing just a something on the end here. Because she references a necklace, she references a ring. Um, they wanted me to take some art, but I couldn't take anything. I'm not sure. She references jewelry to me. So I mean, for me, referencing something around the neck would be jewelry. Okay, so we have an hour left. I really would like to do um work on a little bit of casework tonight. Um, uh, I can't help it. My mouth is dry. I'm trying to get the saliva moving in my mouth. I notice I do that a lot, but I can't help it. Sorry, guys. If that annoys you, I do apologize. Just don't be rude about it. Say, the smacking is so, I can't help it. It's just late at night. My mouth gets really dry. Tori Wells, I'm not ready to take anything yet, but I love that she really would like you to take, um, and maybe that's what she's referencing too. Maybe I'm just misunderstanding how she's referencing it. Um, to take something and pass it down. And I think that really matters to her, to give something to you, to have a piece of her. And most times they want that to have. I have one thing of my great grandmother. I never knew her. I never met her. She died the month I was born. I'm pretty sure she died the week I was born, to be exact. Uh, I have one of her little pure crystal sipping glasses, her little teacups that she had, pure crystal. I never met her. I never knew her, but I guess we. I'll show you a picture of her sometime if you guys are interested. My grandfather and my grandmother. I'll show you a picture if you're interested. Okay. I would really like you to, if you do get to have a choice of what you can have of hers, really go through and touch them. And where you have the feeling the most in your heart, that's what I want you to take. It could just be a hairpin. It could be one of her favorite pens. It could be a nightgown. It could be shoes. It could be anything personal to her that she was the most jewelry. It could be anything, art, but whatever gives you the most warm feeling, do so. Because it doesn't have to be some expensive thing. I know a lot of elderly people are more connected to things that they can pass down to children and grandchildren. My mother-in-law, she passed down all her diamonds to the granddaughters, and I never really knew. My one grandmother that I had, she died when I was really young. I still remember her, but I don't think I can remember her face anymore. It's hard, but I know she looks a lot um like my aunt. So I always say, I look at my aunt that has passed away and I always think that's what she looks like. My grandfather, I remember what he looks like, but we weren't on close terms. But my grandmother, she passed away. My grandfather, my dad's side, passed away. So I never really had too much of a grandparent present presence in my life, but we made out as much as we can. Paper and lace, that's all right. It's actually my great grandmother's artwork they wanted me to take. Okay. I don't know how great the picture will come out, but I can try to see if I can pull one up. And you guys will probably say, wow, you look a lot like her. If I have my hair curled, I think I look like my grandmother. Let's see her. Let's see. She was this beautiful, let's see. She had the most beautiful eyes. I never met her. It's my grandmother. Sorry, I don't know if you guys can see it with the light. I'm trying to find a good spot so the light can see. You can see her. That's my grandma. I don't know how great you guys see her, but that's my grandma. There we go. Bend it away from the light. That's her. I do look like her. Everybody says that. So that's just one of them. And her eyes stood out the most. She had the most beautiful blue eyes. I'm trying because the light bends the picture the way it looks. That's my grandmother. What do you think? I don't think we look too much alike, but I have that face structure, the hair. When I curl my hair, that's actually how I curl my hair. Thank you. Let's see. I never got to know her. She died of cancer. Um, she died the week I was born. So very strange that she would die the week I was born. And actually, my grandfather died on my sister's 16th birthday. So usually I do. Thank you guys. Let's see. I have a bile ducts. What if she morphed into you somehow or somewhat? I don't know. I never really, I never had a feeling of knowing her that way because I never had contact with her. Um, Everyone says I look like her here. Uh, Hold on, I just want to edit out something just because it has someone's personal name in it. So I just want to edit it out. I'll do that. There we go. Okay. Everybody says I look like her here. This is me. Oh, it's really hard to get to see. Everybody says I look like her here. I don't know. I don't know. I believe she did. This comes from both sides of my family. My father could do what I do. Speak with the past on. Did you hear that? Or was that something I only heard again? Pay attention to when I point something out because I want you guys to go back to it and look at it. But I did hear something else just now. You did hear something? Okay. It sounded like almost like a whistle. My dad whistles at me to get my attention. Um, when his birthday's next month, so it'll start happening. He'll whistle at me, or he'll come to me in my dream, or he'll wake me up sometimes like that. He'll whistle at me, and I'm like, "I'm up, Dad. I'm up." I don't know. I'd have to find it, but I'll show. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. These are some older pictures from our our, our family line here. Very old fold, and some say this looks like me, but I don't know too much. Very old photo. Trying to find a photo of her, which is odd because if This person had black hair, which is one of my oddly, I don't know if you could see it that well, probably not. But this picture right here, this is actually a picture of one of my ancestors from way back when. This looks identical to my sister. And put a different color hair on her, and she looks just like her. We do have a lot of resemblance in our family. But perfect example. This could be my sister's twin. This could be my sister's twin. And if you're on here, I'm not making fun of you. I love you, but this would pass for my sister's twin. This is actually one of my ancestors from way back. This is actually what my sister looks like, identically look like. I mean, I've never, as you can see, the dressing up to the neck, things like that. This is about, I don't know what time frame that would be, but there, she's got the cameo on, the fine thin glasses, the very old dressing. This would be probably about late 1700s, early 1800s. That's how far back we have some lineage line pictures. A lot of, I notice, of the females in our side look like um, kind of look like our mother's side of the family. Oh yeah, old Victorian for sure. I have pictures from earliest the 1700s. Okay, Cindy E. Number 81. What are we referencing to? Is this a case number? I have a picture of my grandfather who shot down a Nazi airplane. He was so proud of it, he stood next to it. Yeah, Susie, you remember it took you 5 months before you received the message. Yes, I had a person that waited 2 years, and when they finally got the message, they couldn't believe the extent of how much. Okay, I wasn't sure what that was, honey. I'm sorry. Okay, let's hmm. I can try to pull off at least one more before we close this down tonight. I was going to say case, but we only have a half hour left, and I don't want to start something with the energy and poor honeys have to stop in a half hour. Um, if you want, we can do that next week or the week after, because like I said, I don't know if I'll be on next week because I have back-to-back readings most of the week for my business. I do private readings. I do walkthrough of homes. I do weddings and birthday parties. You name it, I do it. But I will try to do one more private read. I'm not private read, but just live read if you guys would like. I mean, I could see who else can come through. Angela, my mother's family is in your dreams a lot. Yeah, a lot of them will come through because that's when your subconscious mind is mostly awake technically because your body isn't aware, but your mind is fully in use because you're not engaged in things around you. Okay. Um, to the female, would you please, can you, if you're going to show me something, sweetie, I'm more than happy. I'm more than happy to hear you. But if you're having a hard time speaking, you can always show me more than say, because seeing it is actually even just as good as hearing it. Um, that's an old word. I'm going to say just a few random words here. Shelly, I'm not going to say yes to that, but it could very well could be. Um, so I hear pray, Stephen, went, abode. That word you don't hear too often in a reading, abode. Um, I don't think I've ever heard that in one of my readings, the word abode. Um, okay, well, I'll explain that in just a minute. Um, is Stephen alive? Is um, stuck? Steven Stern, Maddie's killer. Well, that's nice. Um, so I hear pray, Stephen went, abode, chest. So I wrote down Pat. Symbolization if they're not going to say it. Pat. Um, to me, this isn't. It wouldn't be Maddie. It doesn't feel like Maddie. Maddie's more emotional with me. She's very. She's more adamant about talking when it comes to uh, what happened with her. Um, this woman that is passed on, she pats her chest, which tells me she would have died of a stroke or something to do with the elements of the throat, the chest, the lungs, the heart. When someone pats their chest, though, usually that's a very harsh heart attack to where they didn't get help. They just died instantly, or they didn't make it in time for the ambulance to come, so to speak. Um, so I'm going to go with the chest as the heart. Um, also, consciousness and stuck. Um, it's like to me, they're saying they're stuck in replaying in consciousness. Uh, Hold on, let me read some of your. When you speak of patting your chest and consciousness stuck, shit. Did you say Maddie or Patty? I swore I heard a Patty. But see, for me, that could be Maddie or Patty. But to me, this is an elderly woman. Pray again. To me, she would be very. When I hear pray, that could just mean for religion, as in very deep into religion. But when I hear pray, it's usually for um, Catholic faith or just deeply into religion. Um, my elderly mother found brother passed. I'm not sure because no one knew I was gone. No one knew I was gone. You know, this could be maybe someone that passed away as they were praying. That's my daughter Maddie, my granny B. Um, can you give me more information, honey, so we can narrow down who exactly it is that you want to speak to? I'm just going to say what I heard. I heard Sunny, very clear Sunny. Does anybody have anybody in their family by the name of Sunny? My grandma had a heart attack. To me, this has, this would hit, here we go, hear that? Or are you saying you had lung cancer? Something to do with cancer, the element of the throat, the chest, the heart, the lungs. When I start to clear my throat like this tells me that someone had an issue with some sort of cancer of some sort. Mm. Birth month. What was your birth month? Um, you gave me two different answers there though. Okay, are you saying a month and then a day? My niece's ex name is Steven. He drove into a tree yesterday. He has a girlfriend named Maddie and an Aunt Patty. Could this be his grandmother? He was close with her. Oh, Missy Thomas. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, so okay, let me ask you this, Missy. So driving into a tree yesterday, how long was it before he was found? Because I have no one knew I was gone. So I need to know if this is for her or if this is for him. Very well could be the grandmother. This is an older woman. I don't feel like this would be the Stephen, but I mean this could be in that way. Dixie, it's okay. We'll be closing this down in a half hour, so we still have 30 minutes, honey. Okay, so then okay, how long was it before he was found? No one knew I was gone. Okay, so this can't be, this has to be the grandmother. Maybe you can find out about the grandmother, how her passing was like, because no one knew I was gone. Pray came up several times. And also the date that I have two numbers. I have 7/5. So this could be July 5th. This could be oh, thank you, Tori. Thank you very much, honey. This could be the month of July 5th, which is very odd because yes, she was very religious. Okay. What about 7/5? Can you validate that in any way? I'll tell you a little secret. 7/5 is my anniversary. So I mean, I think it's funny how that came up itself. Or it could just mean yeah, would you do that, honey, and let me know maybe on the next live? Or go to my Facebook and message me on Messenger just to see what the outcome of that was? Because that could mean something different. 7/5 is your son's birthday, Angela? I mean, maybe 7. Oh, I'll give references of what it could be. Married July 5th? You're Mimi Jean, you were married July 5th? We're talking about me. Okay, go back to okay, let's do this. So, do you hear that little da 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 da? That's my. I have a camera in my office facing towards the door. So when I'm not here, God forbid someone ever breaks in or something, you know. Now, mind you, the camera is. You could probably see it actually. I don't know. See the camera back there? Where's the camera facing? You see that? It's facing towards the door. I'm nowhere near that camera's stretch. That camera should not go off. Excuse me. Gracie, for sure, my mother passed of congestive heart failure, very religious, birthday in July. Okay, Sunny, I wonder, can you guys do me a favor quick? I mean, this could possibly be nothing. This could just, but this is just something I would like you to see if you could do for me. Sunny 7/5. This could be a person that passed away on this date, Sunny, by the name of Sunny. Sorry, I don't have a last name. This could be, no, it's nice and warm in here. Oh, Nikki Marie, I have an uncle Sonny. Well, thank you, my wrench. Special needs. He's living though. Can you guys check a date for me? Because something just doesn't fit with this for the reading I am doing right now. Sunny and then 7/5. Can you guys look up and see if to me that's a case or something, you know, a missing person? I'm not sure what that could mean. Unless this is for Missy Thomas, and that could just be something she's not aware of yet. Okay. Mimi Jean, I'm back to you, honey. I'm sorry to cut it short, but they're calling out a person. When they call people out like that, I have to go right to it. Mimi Jean, who fell in your family? As in, was there an accident? Was there something? I'm hearing fall. Mimi Jean, can you answer that for me? Your specific name and a specific word being mentioned. Fall. Remember I told you earlier, Mimi Jean, that someone spoke your name and said, sending you lots of love? Don't know? Where are we going here? Tori, my grandmother fell. She tripped over her cat. Well, specifically, honey, they're speaking of Mimi Jean. So I want to go back. Um, Sometimes people don't have a recollection of what that could mean, or if you could give me something different to give to her. My step grandfather, yes, found in bathroom. Okay. So passing, correct? No, it's not the fall. No. Yes. Okay, Mimi Jean, that makes sense. Because the male that spoke was fall, very adamant that he fell, very adamant that he fell. And he also spoke of pass. So that told me he passed away. But I always want to double check. I always want to make sure, yes, I can say what they say and write what they write, but it has to validate in some way. No. You're okay, honey. You never have to apologize. Oh, not your. Oh, wait. Who sent this to me? My step grandfather. Yes, is found in the bathroom. So Levi. Okay. Um. Hmm. Or did we switch up, or are we on the same? The energy switched a little bit here. Levi. Okay, we're still with Levi. Okay. Okay. Um. So Mima Jean, Mimi Jean. I don't know why I called you Mama Jean. Um. Do you know, or can you tell me if when he fell, was it on something black? Because he's talking about something black, and he's also mentioning the name with an S, a male name with an S. I'm gonna say what I hear because I always do. Now, also, I've heard this name Sean 3 times tonight, so but that can also go back to you. Uh, okay, he's actually repeating his name now. No, honey, Missy Thomas. I think I think Sonny is something different. Stephen is his son. Okay. Okay. Do you see why this can be a little bit up and down, kooky? So an S name. Okay. Um Welcome, darling, to Members Perks, Bogey Green Street. Mimi Jean, I have a question for you. Could you reference what this means to you? This usually means this usually means so the last time I saw this was actually in a private reading I did in my hometown. Hold on one second, honey. Sherry, Sarah, you are, oh, thank you, sweetie. They said he shot himself. We don't think he did, Stephen. I'm getting this symbolization, okay? The last time I got that was in a private reading locally here. I've only ever seen it once, symbolized to me. That symbolized a affair of some sort, of an entanglement, so to speak. Can you, I don't really know what I got from the last time, the symbolization. Oh, thank you, Amanda S. You're awesome. Thank you. This is an entanglement of some sort for me. This is, does it mean an affair? No. It could mean other symbolizations. It could mean mental crowdedness, unbalance. To me, I'm picking up to be ups and downs, so to speak. Very, what's the word I'm trying to look for here? Something brought upon this change that would have caused something more. Does that make sense to you, what I'm trying to reference here as? Can you reference, first of all, you don't have to ever reference anything you don't want to hear that's personal. I always tell people. My grandfather was, and my grandmother was. Hold on, I'm trying to see. It just seems that pattern broke. Malicious. Does this make sense to you, Mima Jean? Mima Jean, pattern broke, malicious. I don't really know how to take it. She moved him and his kids in before he even died. Okay. Also, I'm hearing Bogart. You guys know who Bogart is? The last name Bogart. I believe that's I think it's like an, okay. Because that's being referenced. I'm not too sure. Humphrey Bogart. Okay. I'm not too sure why that was referenced to me. My mom died. Me and my dad are not talking. Okay. Okay. I'm not I'm Humphrey Mining. Okay. Your name is after Humphrey Bogart. Oh. Don't you love it how they do this? Is that what they mean? Pattern broke malicious? Break the malicious pattern? Maybe you have to think of it in the way they're trying to, describe it. Now I get it, Bogey. You ever notice when spirit gives you a symbol or a sign of something? Oh, so that okay, Mimi. Okay, so the family is all mad at your dad. So that's when they say malicious, does it mean that they want to hurt him or kill him or anything of that way or any of that nature? No. Maliciousness could be I have malice towards you, I have anger towards you. Um, the one thing I have to say is pattern broke. That is something that spirit is asking for, so to speak. Try to heal the trauma bond of any kind and move past the maliciousness, so to speak. Spirit has a very funny way of trying to describe it. It's trying to put into words what they're trying to say, which sometimes I have a hard time. Bogey Green Street says Bogart, Humphrey Bogart, and I share the same birthdays. Wow. Your mom, yeah. I don't like to say this because I feel like it's singling out, but everybody states that the men have the rocks of the family. Really, it's the women that are the rocks of the family. They keep everything together because with a man without a woman, there's no. I don't want to say men don't hug and kiss and tell their children they love them. No, a mother has a very unique love in their heart that they share with their child or their grandchildren or their siblings, in that way to where it's that emotional connection that is so raw and natural that it just seeps out versus a male who I love you, they will hug you, they will kiss you, but it's not the same as a woman's energy, if that makes sense. Um, can you tell me who Anthony is, Bogey? Your dad only told you he loved you when he was drunk. I gotta say, I know this is really stupid to say, and I know it's really people will tell you the truth when they're drunk, whether they're angry, whether they're sad, whether they're loving. So he might have never told you when he was sober, but sometimes that could be the only way he could feel something, express himself. Some people have a really horrible way or a horrible unknowing of how to connect emotionally. And sometimes those things that bring it out in them is most people, when they're drunk, they get angry. Some are very loving. A lot of it is very, very, um, unfortunately, that's how they communicate sometimes, and it's really sad because parents supposed to say I love you no matter what. My sons still kiss me goodbye, and they're in their 20s. So uh, my one son's almost 30, so they still kiss me goodbye every day. I love you. Call mom if you need me. A lot of people don't realize, the men are the rock in a way for safety, for a lot of things. They don't go unnoticed, but a woman is the most natural, just something about a woman and love, what they give is the most unique, precious thing. Anita, How true is that Mr. Jack Daniels allowed the truth and feelings to come from my now husband? LOL. Well, um, my wrench, I can't tell you one time my father ever said, I love you. My mother left him early in life. Later, I tried to connect, then he passed. Um, you know, Bogey knows a YouTuber named Anthony. Okay. Well, I never got that from either parent. I love you. I am proud of you. I kind of checked out of that department very young in age, and I knew then I had to take care of myself, take care of my siblings when I can. I mean, I didn't have the perfect life. We grew up poor. I'm not ashamed to say it. We grew up poor. But we grew up knowing. Um, Not only did we grow up that way, but we didn't grow up with. People can grow up poor as long as they have love. That's all that really matters. But I grew up with neither, excuse me, and I knew then I had to be stronger than what I was supposed to be at a very young age. Yeah, Shelly, try having your mom tell you that, of all people. Mimi Jean says, my dad was not always the nicest person when drinking. It sounds about right for a lot of people when they drink. It's awful. I think a lot of people went through that type of not having that emotional connection with their parents because they were taught in a way that it's just it's just the way they were taught. I mean, some people will never have that. I know I never wanted my children to feel the way I did growing up. So I will say I love you. I will I will embarrass the crap out of them. I didn't hear mom I love you today, so we're gonna have mom I love you. Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes people can voice their emotions to others, just not the people around them in their home. So we have 7 minutes left. How the heck do you guys feel tonight? How was that live? Sometimes the story plays out of who's who by the end of the live. Um, hmm, I'm still hearing the name Maddie. Um, Thank you, Susie. That's okay, Bogey. Catch the next one. They're always at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and always pay attention to the community tab. Um, Oddly, no, you're fine. Well, thank you. I don't know the Maddie Soto case except for what I did the last time I was on here. A woman, a woman energy just said Maddie Soto is with me. Um, so I'm assuming this is somebody from her. Um, this is somebody from her mother's side of her family. This is a female ancestral line. To me, this would be a grandmother or a great aunt or something, someone of the female line in her family. You guys are more than free to look this up. I don't know if you could find anything, um, but this would be Maddie Soto's ancestral line that she'd be with. That's great, Dixie. I'm really happy for you. I'm glad that you had that support. I hear. I just heard a disembodied voice. Well, thank you, Dana. You know, Anita, when speaking to her that night, I assumed I didn't want to say it because I just felt, I didn't want to make her feel in a way. She didn't tell me this, but now that you're saying that, I assumed that Maddie Soto was pregnant and he didn't want that to get out. So that was my thought. I just didn't want to say it because Maddie didn't say it. I felt that. The best thing is to break the cycle of abuse. I don't want to say it was abuse, but at the same time, don't have children if you cannot show them love, if you cannot show them lessons. That I didn't say it because if she didn't say it, I'm not going to say it. I never say something a spirit does not tell me. But being that you're referencing it on here, I felt that that's why he killed her, because I feel like she ended up pregnant and someone was going to find out. So you're going to have to take care of something here. I think, um, I think it was feared. Um, I think it was a noticed pattern. She might have been getting sick, like morning sickness. So she could have been a few months. I knew when I was pregnant right away, I would get morning sickness quickly into my pregnancy and it would last the whole 9 months. I don't think she was far along, but I do think she was far enough along to experiencing some sort of pattern that would suggest, oh, something's going on. Pay attention to what's going on. Aggie, since I have found out that I am stage 3 kidney disease failure, my children all are more affectionate to me. I would hope so, honey, because at that time you really need all the support and love that you can get. She missed her February cycle. I would say, I would say if I'm thinking, I'm going to say at least 2 months, maybe 6 to 8 weeks. Let's keep that number in mind, 6 to 8 weeks. If she was really pregnant. I mean, I can't say she was pregnant. Maddie didn't tell me that. But my thought is, why did you out of nowhere, you've been doing this horrible, disgusting, filthy things to her all this time. Why did you kill her? You probably knew she wasn't gonna, you know, you you killed her for another reason. And to me, that's pregnancy. Hmm. I can't believe she's not charged. She knew what was going on in the house. She knew about that child the day before. Maddie said she knew before she made the phone call I was already gone. Well, thank you, Jessica. I mean, I really hope when I don't know too much about this case. I'm assuming they already did the autopsy. I'm assuming that they already know she was pregnant or just beginning stages of pregnancy. They've got to know. Sorry, let me just take this on Messenger quick. Mm-hmm. Totally here. Totally honest here. My eldest daughter was abused, and I knew something was not right. Well, the fact that you noticed, and I'm sure you took action, then you did your part by not being complacent. I think anyone that steps up for their child in any way, shape, or form is a good parent. Pink butterfly. Jen said she missed her period. Had used any products she bought her. Totally. Okay. Colette, my mother was touching. What? Wow. I'm so sorry to hear that, Colette. Well, Colleen, that could very well be 5'7", but um, back to May. Good for you. Okay. What did you guys think of the live tonight? How did we feel about tonight? How did we I would really like to my next live, like I said, I would really like to work with Rose Bly because she was the one helping me with summer. I like to dip back into these kind of things because I think it matters. I think with time things change. Um I would like, thank you. I would love, thank you everyone. I would love to do one with her just to see what else she speaks about. I have worked with her before. Um, but I've never done it really live. I've done through message or I've done it through video. Um, but being that you guys know about Summerwell's case more so, um, I only know what is spoken spirit to me, really. So you guys are more than welcome to ask questions at a certain point in the live. Remember, I will not answer any questions or I will not ask any questions to a certain point of the video. That way I don't get distracted. So I stop and look and it'll take distraction away. If summer comes in, that's even better. That would be great. Yeah, Nikki, it's really disgusting how people work in the court system. Thank you, Anita. Thank you, honey. I really hope so. You would think that this mother is going to go to prison. I mean, I just don't get it. I can't even believe or fathom that this woman allowed this man to do what she did to her baby, and she's sitting free. It's hard to get alive. Oh, well, I'm glad you got to come. Yeah, I definitely we can do that. Bogey, no, I'm not. I just don't speak it on here because clearly there is, you know, trolls on here that want to know about Sebastian Rogers a little bit more than they need to know, so to speak. And I'm not talking about us. I'm talking about you know who. Ted's insane. They both work for Disney. I still can't fathom that. Well, thank you, Amanda. You are very welcome. Dixie, I am working on it. Right, right. Right. If she lied, her immunity won't stand. Maybe that's just what they're telling her right now. Um, like I said, next week, I really don't think I'm going to do a live, but if I decide to, I will let you know. I just have back-to-back readings here locally in my business, and that takes a lot of work out of me to do it every single day. Um, People are just more really flocking in lately since I've opened a business front. I used to go to people's houses. I used to do readings there, but now that I have a business front for it, I just it's just uptaking appointments. So people are more happy to come to you than you are to come to their house. I mean, some people are unnerved by it, so I can understand that. But I will do my best next week. I cannot promise you next week, so do not quote me on that. If not next week, it will definitely be the following week. And I'll try to make it for Tuesday again. It will be live, obviously. I like the lives because you guys get to interact more and ask questions and be involved in it. I really don't like to do it any other way now since I've done it this way for so long, but I will do some videos just because. You're welcome, Aggie. Tammy, you're welcome. Okay, everybody, good night. Stay safe. Watch your six, as I always say. Women, I give you advice every time. We're living in a dangerous time. Please don't go out walking with headphones in your ears and don't walk with a ponytail. Put your hair in a bun. It's harder for a man to pull your hair from the back when you have a bun in. Try to never wear your hair in a pony and never put earbuds in, okay? I don't know why I'm having to tell you this, but that came to me quickly today. So, one more really, really, really important thing. I'm going to say one prediction here on tonight. I don't usually do those, but as I said, I would be starting them slowly. I came across a singer that I think someone's going to try to assassinate him or kill him, as you can say. His name is Kendrick Lamar. I do feel like someone's going to try to kill him and assassinate him, which drive-by shooting. I really hope that's not. I don't like being accurate that way. That's not something I choose to. Yay, I'm right. No, I really hope not, and I hope what I'm feeling and getting emotionally. I really hope that's not going to be an aspect. I know he's a famous singer, and in the music world, a lot of artists they feud with each other. But I'm getting an overwhelming feeling that someone's going to try to kill him with a gun. So that was just something I wanted to put out quickly. Um, I meant to say it the last time, but I got so worked up with Maddie that I couldn't. You guys saw how much I was hurt that night. So I Regina, I'm not sure. I don't know the timing, but to me, the attempt will be in the next 1 to 2 years specifically. I want to say this year, specifically this year. Does it mean the next few months? I don't know, but it's a very it's going to be very sudden. It's going to be out of nowhere. I mean, most of the time it is, right? Um, but to feel that it's going to be very quickly, I'm not sure if he's going to pass away from it, but I know someone is going to try to pull a Biggie Smalls or a Tupac, put it that way. I guess that's how I can reference it. You're welcome, Dana. Okay, everybody, I just wanted to put that out there quickly before I forgot. So have a good night. Ladies, don't forget to to not wear your hair in a ponytail and keep those buds out of your ears. All right, my darlings, I am going to end this, and I will see you within probably the following week, very early in the week. I can actually look it up on my calendar. Actually, hold on. Well, also, today's September 11th. Don't forget to honor the fallen of the World Trade Center. I can give you a date. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I will be on the 24th of September. You guys can all mark that here. So you all are aware of the 24th, 9 Eastern Standard Time, 9 p.m. Okay? Thank you, Regina. All right, ladies. Goodbye, everybody. Have a good night. I'm not sure about that. The 24th in the US. Okay, everybody. Have a phenomenal night and get some sleep. I know I am.